Tatooine. Guess we'll just do it this way. Hey. Thank you, Morpeko. It's going alright. I've had a long, productive morning where I didn't have to stream. I took the time off to get some backlog adulting done. Not all of it. Not anywhere close. But some important stuff. So
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I am, and this may very well be an all-day stream that goes that long. So, no, this way. Well, that sounds like an eventful morning. I don't know where I'm going. This map is a little too condensed. The cat needs to learn how to fly, it seems. Where is this fucking mission bit? Ah, I passed by it. Hmm. What's up, Gig? Dynamic events. Sully. I see your held message. But it just holds the message and I can't do anything with it. Like, I can't, there's no approving that to go in to the thing. Like, it doesn't give me, there's even an option to clear allowed messages, but I do not have an option to allow the message. I can ban you, time you out, warn you, or report you. I cannot just let your your message go. Twitch needs some serious work. That is dumb. But I got your message. All good. Morpeko just said that cats are terrible, horrible creatures and they shouldn't piss you off. I'm paraphrasing. But piss. Like, piss is apparently a word that Twitch does not want to entertain.
I have it's
Yeah. Yeah, well. Is it just 5 of those same items? Oh, there we go. It was after that, Sully.
the console. Back I don't know. I left the representative.
Hey, Sai.
Some
Thank you guys for all for showing up.
you
Good game.
he can't get to he's wrong here. I don't know. Go on, go on.
Those Geonosians are riled up again. They've been raiding our farms.
That wasn't too bad.
Hmm. Mother, father.
I still got it. Another one down.
You saw I was running after that one first. Ronald. I need to clean up my Steam wish list. Okay. Deck of Haunts is on it. I have to go change my sound settings all the time. I have to enable and disable streamer mode now instead of it being automatic. Allow me to just move those two options to the top of the options menu, please, since you suck and are forcing me to do it. So just allow me to move the options instead of you changing where they are all the time, or just me losing them. Either way, allow me to put them at the top. I realized I unmuted. But I also realized when I pressed the button to mute accidentally in Discord that, oh, I could hear that sound. I should not be hearing that sound. Streamer mode did not turn on when I turned OBS on because Discord sucks now. Just more and more. And I was told that something got really messed up with the latest update, so I'm not doing it. Something that sounded worse than these new problems.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
The inconsistency of the translucency of the black of the curtain is very confusing to me because sometimes it's very thorough. Why did Fairy get stuck up there? But Stitched! Thank you. I love it. I love that one. I'm going to do what I can to make this a good Friday for you before your shit starts on Monday. Yavin Walker, good stuff, Sully. Dude, I want some Tim Hortons. Can you bring me some Tim Hortons? I don't care that they have the worst reputation. I don't have a snack for at all today. And I'm going to be playing all day today. And I would love to have snacks for all day today. And I didn't go and grab them before I started. My fault. But... So if someone could just slide on by, bring some donuts, bring some M&Ms, some peanut butter M&Ms. So many cats. And fucking voice clips and all the other torture. Torture. Abuse. Did I sleep? I've been awake since 1:30 a.m. So technically there was some sleep before that. And I will be up all day into tonight because we have a group. And I'm going to be tired for it. And it's going to be almost like being inebriated. But I'll do fine. Wait a minute. You. Oh, by the way, I did dress up on my 2 Republic side assassins. And it caused me spending 1,800 cartel coins on the incinerator tuning for this character. So
Huh? Did we get lucky?
Happy Friday the 13th, everyone. Thanks for being the stream I lurk on the most.
thank you very much. All day today. You got me all day. I'm yours. I will be here. Okay.
So, I'm not.
There's another mission. This is the guy. This is the heroic. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Son? What's his son? Gotta say, son's kind of an asshole. I wish it would stay down. It doesn't stay down. I would like for it to stay down. It would be nice. It would please me. I am not close enough. Fuck you, I am. Mm-mm. I just want to, like, I'll move to the Arctic in the winter, I'll move to the Antarctic in the summer, and everything will be great. Everything would fit.
Wasn't too bad. One down.
Why is Automod holding messages? Alright, is there a way, real quick, where I can unblock Piss? I need to be able to address this. This is dumb. Let's go to Creator Dashboard. Let's find our way there. I'm gonna be wasting time. I should be playing. That's what people want to see when they come in. Moderation, blocked terms and phrases. Bam. All right. Behave. Someone test Please. When I went in there, it said that piss had been blocked 24 times. It actually gave me stats on my blocked word list. Okay, there we go. I will moderate if necessary, but that word on its own has been used naturally multiple times today. That was worth the effort. Okay, we're good. Is this really the best? I'm going to do this real quick. I mean, them too, I guess. That's not who I was going to show. But, yeah, that's kind of the best way for you guys to see Kyle. This is, I gotta, where's my phone? I always leave my phone. But yeah, that's, I was going to light Kyle up for you guys. But that's, I got to figure out if, I actually really, really, really would prefer for he to go back to his spot. But I didn't have anything to put there. I need to figure that out. That's still when I'm talking about my game or this room still being in work. Figuring out that corner is a part of it. So anyway, back to the game. Anything? Oh yeah. Well, it's more about just like, okay, if anyone is in here being, you know, timeoutable or bannable, let's do that instead of the word blocking being about out of hand. Helsing, I will be here for as long as, and even longer than, your piss. So, as long as you want to be here, we good. If you have some buds in or something like that, and you just turn the phone on and, like, set it on the desk against the cubicle side or something like that so they can't see what's going on, I got you. I shall be your entertainment.
Another one down. Let me at him.
You know, the thing is, I think that they would probably like being timed out together. But at the same time, with them both being at work, they might get in trouble. One more sniper rifle.
Another one down.
What is that? Oh. Okay, we're gonna go down this normal way. Debris. Because there's another reading location over here. I still wish all of my emotes would show instead of just half of them. Revan is my daddy, and Bronte is the best mommy I could ask for. Ooh woo.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Well, Helsing, I will try to not be funny, but if Stitch decides to harass me with clips of some fake version of me that never existed saying things, and that makes you laugh, I cannot control this. Did you guys ever see that one guy that was impersonating or just he was doing the voice of he was just some young guy, but he was just doing the voice
to Daddy Soa.
That was more than 5 months ago. That was like October. And that was an accurate statement in October. So now what are you thinking? That was absolutely accurate in October. I killed off just about everything in October. Eat hot chip and lie? I don't what? Stitch, thank you again. I don't remember the cringe, Morpeko. Share. Is there a bonus? Let's see if there's a bonus. I was talking about something and I don't remember. Excuse me.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. The things for the thing. I've actually been thinking about that lately. I had a file where I had started on that a long time ago, and I looked through, and I hated most of the examples in there. So I'm going to have to get more better thingies.
Not even a challenge.
Bonus is done. That is too well placed. So this means that you've went downstairs to your work computer to now harass me, yeah? I lit the torches. Let us begin the ritual. This is very Jedi-like. I'm certain. Oh. Everyone. I came up with an idea yesterday. Totally original, no one else has ever done this before. I realized that I am really enjoying, now that I'm playing a lot more, now that I'm streaming a lot more, and now that it seems like people do actually hang around while I'm speed leveling, or just leveling, I noticed that I'm doing that, and at the same time talking about how, oh, I don't know what the class stories are at all, because I played through them all in 2012, and have spacebarred every one. I ran out of characters after just one day of streaming to getting Conquest. I didn't even last a day with the characters. So what I would like to do is I would like to do a bunch of things at once, where oh, okay. Well, you know. You did whatever you had to do to get to wherever you needed to get to do the thing. Just to harass. There's no loot. It's like 44 credits over there. We're fine. You are not close enough. You, game, are a fucking liar. Alright, let's kill people. Sorry, sand people. The mission dictates, I guess. Is this close enough? So, I am murdering no one. I need more characters to level. I need to relearn and repay attention to the class stories. And I have spaces with this new dual spec thing on my spreadsheet, cross points that have no names in them. They do not exist. I do not have them. So I want to do all of those things, and I kind of want to do them all at once, in a way. Do I need to go up? Is there ground? No? No. That's over there. I want 8 new characters. That requires 8 new character slots. So... because I'm not going to do it on a different server. You fucking game can eat my... ass. Oh, okay, that is not the way that the other map looks at all. Not even a little. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm defeating you because the mission dictates. Defeating only. Okay, so there is a disconnect between that kind of big map thing that you can have on the game screen now and this map. And the mini map. So the overmap thing is putting it in a very different location. So I am defeating them. Defeating. Not unaliving or murdering or killing or deleting. I am defeating. Yes, that map can eat my ass. The rest of the maps are fine. They do not have to partake. Hey, they flagged themselves for PvP. I did not make their bars red. That wasn't me. Have I ever went in this cave? Isn't this where the speeders go? It's just another way to get to the Dune Sea. It is. I don't want to go in here yet. I'm not done. I'm not ready. Defeating. No, that's defooting. Get your English right. You can't go to the galaxy map. This button? Mine works. Maybe you're talking about a different button. You want the big bar back. Can you mark this? Thank you. So I can fucking just travel back. Now let's go to the... There we go. This is basically the taxi page, since I have to ride bar on things. Excuse me. Tomorrow is going to be a bit special. If I thought that I was going to get a reliable signal up there, I would actually stream a just chatting stream tomorrow. But I am almost certain I will not. I will try, but I really don't think it's going to work. So... where is that a cave? So... Oh wow, my camera just clipped. Fucking force speed! Oh, I'm playing now. Oh, thank you, Stitched. Thank you. Sadly, I won't be able to, but I should be able to have pictures and video for you guys tomorrow night during Whiskey Ops. I will share things. Hopefully, I will have time. The thing is, Solly is decidedly not English, actually. Is there a bonus? There's a bonus.
Huh? You sure?
I keep forgetting to do this, but I remembered again today.
Tiev, I really hope you can pop in tomorrow so I can cheers you properly. Thank you. Thank you a bunch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, bonus mission done. God, this character's look is awesome. I need to have a better scene set up already to show off Space Barbie stuff more. Fuck! Oh, excuse me. Didn't I have enough credits? So, what thing are we talking about? It was on the GTN for like 600 million credits, and I just thought that that was stupid. How long do I need to wait? Okay. Because the stealth removing thing, the stealth removing effect of those probes lasts quite a long time. With seasons, not wrong. If I wanted to do multiple servers, especially, but nah. I know there's kind of a way around it with when they start to do the credits thing, but I don't know. I wonder if they caught that enough people were doing this. So what it used to be was, for the tokens and the coins. Where are the coins at? Where are the first coins? Okay, so there's 400 at... No, you fucking... Why? Okay, so level 8. Level 6, level 10. 16. That's probably it. But there was a point where it was like, well, if you have a friend who's a regular on another server, what happens is they can just make a level 1 on your server. You give them 30 million credits or something like that. They buy it. They get 200 coins. And then you go to their server. They give you 30 million credits. You buy 200 coins when the catch-up starts. But that said, 1,800 in one go for a freaking tuning. It doesn't feel good no matter how you slice it. Sully, we have been way overgeared for a long time. Content is not tuned for where we are now. So that's why a lot of the Nightmare Raiders were not happy with the new layer boss. It was like, oh, so you just... New tier, but not a new raid, not a new tier of a raid, not a... It's nothing to do with these. We didn't need these augments in the first place. People were doing... when you can do sales runs of all of the content in the game, the content's not tuned well enough. And people have long been doing sales runs of all of the content in the game. Not immediately after patch 7. Not immediately. But... not too long after. It took like one update. So... we don't need new augments. We never did. Do I want to go... Actually, no, I'll just take the speeder. RR Nightmares, no. That one's not happening. But the reason why that one's bugged and fucked and all of that... Hello. Another mission. Is because the boss just doesn't want to work right. It is a very, very, very buggy fight. Is it hard? It's hard because the boss just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. It is a mess. It is a terrible mess. I did it on the test server. The first iteration of it was actually really bad. But it was bad because of the balancing, not because of the bugs. We weren't even seeing certain parts of it. But all of the tuning that they did seemed to introduce problems. So... now the reason why people are doing it is just because of bugs. Like, I'll give you an example that Stan had given me. It was late. The boss was at something like 60% or something like that. And in that fight, you have two tanks, and they are taunting off each other quite a bit. So he showed me the threat table. And the boss has this one part where he does this threat drop. And he showed the threat table when the drop happened. And he said, look at the two tanks. They have millions of threat. The next highest person has a minuscule fraction. Like, the two of them were just high and away. The top two on the threat table. It dropped the threat off of the tank it was looking at and didn't look at the other tank. It went to anybody else in the thing. And it was one where, no, we actually know that that's how this fight, or that's how that mechanic works, is there's a threat drop there. But that's just one. There are way too many inconsistent things about how the boss just works, and it doesn't have to do with, oh, well, let's just hit the random button. It's things where, in hard mode, it works fine. It doesn't have the same sort of problems. And so it seems like the things that they were trying to do... I'm not I did this one on another character. I don't want to do this one right now. Not that bonus. No! So it's not hard because it's hard. It's hard because... bugs. But at the same time, if you're doing it to get the schematics, to get better augments, just to go back into there and do that again, why? You didn't need them for the other things. And in addition, you don't even have to go in there to get the schematics. You could just reverse engineer the purples, and it's a 20% chance. Not even a 5, it's a 20% chance to just learn the gold anyway.
You're back.
Hey.
Thank you. I don't...
Fucking... I remember that mission.
We're under attack! Repel the imps!
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Ugh.
Some planets don't have to put up with this all the time. The heat.
Oh, heroic.
Never seen. I'm you.
You.
Of course, no. Yeah.
This.
Please, I'm. You.
It's a.
Is that a body type 1 Reina Temple? There's another mission somewhere. You.
More. The.
Oh, it looked like type 1, because Reina is type 2. This one looked like a type 1. My angle probably... Looks like type 1. Actually. Where do you get Reyna? Why doesn't this character have her? So I do have more. I found a cheap sale going on. I have more shirts coming in, but stream shirts.
I'm not.
It makes me want to proceed with another idea I had for. I want to. I need to create a gallery. I need to actually take pictures. That I don't think will take too long. But then I need to put it online and assign numbers to all of them. That I think will take too long. So. What the hell was that? Is it a cave? What I want to do is I want there to be a channel point redeem thing where there's a link in the redeem thing, but you don't have to redeem it first. You can actually just look. You just browse. You go to the link, it'll have some sort of an album. And then it'll be all of the shirts that I have for the stream with a number. Then when you do the redeem, you just tell me the number. And then that thing goes on a cooldown. So, but with the shirts that are coming in, and the shirts that I picked up in Japan, I very much want to get to a point where I am sharing a lot, or making it to where you guys can actually just start picking your shirts. And some of the classic ones will be in there too. The regular stuff. Oh, Reyna's one of the original 5? I could have waited for the tuning to go on sale. Yes, because waiting for one particular specific item to go on sale on the GTN ever works out for you. It only goes on sale if you just buy the item anyway. If you are waiting for a sale, it will fucking never happen. Ever. That's how that works. You know this. It's always how that stuff works. Now that I bought it, it'll go on sale tomorrow. You're welcome, everyone. Thank you, Tiff. And I even have, it's the closet in the room behind me. Like, I'm going to separate the shirts out from my shirts, my regular closet, and bam. I go in there to get dressed for stream now. You look at the sale and then realize I was gonna wait. I mean, look at this character. Look at her. Look, that's just I found that outfit with that dye needed that color crystal with this tuning to just make it all... Oh, so good! It's so good! I can't zoom in any further. Thank you, TF. It means a lot.
What do
I have
an arm?
you. No, wait. Before
You're reading about the combos? I found the setting. It doesn't really tell you anything. It just says, oh, do you want them? What difficulty level do you want them at?
Using this information would mean the sac.
That's it. It doesn't really say much. I will press the button. This is not the page I saw. I was like in my creator dashboard. Okay, I will look at that later. That looks like an actual informative page about combos. Not what I found in my settings. Thank you, Solly. Well, I've got a ways to drive. Well, when I go to my creator settings, I should have the information there. I did not see it. Ah, there are so many missions here. If there's the one on this, I don't think the thing Zerka found. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Well, we're going to be driving for a while. In channels where combos are available, all viewers may use BIS to participate. However, combos is currently in closed beta and is only available to a limited number of monetized streamers during testing. Fuck! Don't follow me. I didn't mean to. Well, that worked out. I didn't sign up for anything. I signed up for the 1440p streaming, which they are also calling 2K streaming, which is really wrong and stupid and bad, and I don't want them to help further perpetuate that myth. But it's too late. They fucking did it. But I did sign up for the 1440p streaming. So, hopefully we'll be able to test that soon. So it's nice that they chose my channel for the beta. But do you know what I really want them to choose my channel for? Or to allow me to opt into? Is stream streaks. I like it in other streams. Usually, I see it on partners, but I think I've also seen it on affiliates. And in fact, when you go to the page, it's like, okay, this is actually... Some affiliates have this too. Where when you guys show up for multiple streams in a row, you get extra channel points. It just gives them to you. Like 3 streams in a row is like an extra 450 points just for showing up. And then you get another one at 5, and another one at 7, and another one at 10, and it just keeps adding up. And that's what I want. I want something like that for you guys, to thank you guys for showing up. But I can't enable... And that's not even a money thing. Like, that's just a channel points thing. It's then on me to then give you guys things to spend it on. But they won't let me sign up for it. See, this is what you should be doing. We're putting antidotes in the water. We're not poisoning it. Fucking Imperials. It was a dune. A dune. Many dunes, but not Dune. Is it a smooth ride? It doesn't look smooth, but the camera movement is fine. Fuck. Don't fucking de-stealth me. To receive revenue from combos, you must meet the following requirements. Be invited to participate in the beta. I don't remember anything about this. The first time I knew that combos existed was one of you did it. And... Keefy, please correct me if I'm wrong, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Anti-Rilo hate crimes. I think you mean Rilo anti-hate crimes. I think that's what you mean. Must be a monetized streamer. Must live in a location where bits are available. Okay. Is that a lore object? I don't need that. Actually, I'm done here. See? Republic side. All you do is you just quietly come in and pour some antidotes. They don't know what you're doing. They misinterpret. So a group of them attacked me, but then I defeated them. I just put them to sleep. And then we're out of here. See? What am I doing here? Release the enslaved ambassadors. Go up here. God, I hope that's not. Anyway. Ah, I understand. Yes, that. Thank you. Combos. The goal for combos. Still reading. Combos are available on mobile. Are they not available on desktop? Alright, what am I doing here? Defeat Mandalorians. See? Defeating. Bam. You are defeated. Go to sleep in your armor. I've seen combos for a while, yeah. quick travel. XP buff is still on. I didn't finish reading. Oh, please tell. Oh, that thing's Zerga found, isn't it? I've got more trekking to do. I went around in the wrong order. We're gone, Bessie? Fuck that. I have yet to see the point, Bessie.
Another one down.
All of the ridiculous amount of effort and workarounds for not working functions and bugs and all of that bullshit just to have a companion. I have one. I have about 90 of them. Thank you. Yeah, that's one of the more egregious of the you guys really fucking wasted time on this that they've done lately.
Wasn't too bad. Not even a challenge.
I also do not have Shriek or HK55 or Zoom. I am not spending fucking money on a companion. I think you guys have very different values than I do. You guys accessorize in the game very, very different than I do. Bessie is just a companion. Shriek is a companion. Zoom is a companion. The game gives you 100 companions. Don't fucking worry about the time and effort and money. That's just how I see it.
Well, good.
I don't have a lot of mounts, actually. And those pets were going to happen anyway. Except for the ones that came with cartel coin cards back when I was actually actively playing the game and buying cartel coin cards. In which case, I wasn't buying the pets, I was buying the cards, which were coming with the points that the coins that I was going to get anyway. I have not spent a single dollar on a pet. My Rilo character has over 350 pets. Not a single one of them costs money. And the only pet that I think required, because let's be fair, let's go at it from both angles. The only pet that required a considerable amount of effort was the MCR-99 droid. But everyone who's done that is very well aware that that pet is way more about the mission. It's way more about what it takes and what you do to get the pet. And that journey, all of that is one of my best memories of this game. Yes, Solly, you can insert anything that I've spent cartel coins on. That is how that works, if you would like. It's not the same thing. I don't like doing this mission because it takes a long while to get in here, and then on top of that, this mission has bugged on me at least twice. My Chemical Romance. That is a good use of them letters, but no. What are the MCR? No, it's the MCR 100 pet, isn't it? It's the 99 droids that you look for to get the MCR 100 pet. I think that's right. Multiple times this mission has bugged on me. And you have to leave phase, reset, come back in, or go and do all of those fucking things again and then come back in. And so this thing does frustrate. It has worked correctly the last couple times. So okay. They break you or stun and choke you.
Another one down. That wasn't too bad.
Where? Ah. You.
Weekend.
Do you
Not you see that my
what?
I'm all had.
Does
Not even a challenge.
Why do I gotta go back here? Hmm.
The imps are back! Send them off!
Sorry, I wasn't. I was just sharing that companions do not
Well, it's the camp. Yeah.
make it to that list for me. I don't have a problem with anybody doing whatever they do, but for me, companions are not worth time, effort, or money. That's just me. That's all I was saying. Wasn't any sort of judgment or anything like that. Wouldn't come across that way.
Master Air is
Um,
the community.
I-
Good.
council is pleased to see.
I don't want people to feel judged. And I'm not judging. So no, I will not. So something I'm going to be streaming a lot of is the nightlife event. I normally don't care. Last time it came around, last year, I was able to log in. I had enough leftover things to just buy what I needed, and then I fucked off and never touched it again. This season, though, they have at least 5 or whatever pets that are in there, and so my main is going to have to just stand there and point thousands of times probably to get what it is that I need. But even after that, I'm going to go ahead and just make a go of it. As long as people are entertained and they want to watch simulated gambling. As long as I have the funds, then because I'm not unlimited, then yeah, I'll go for it. People want to watch, people want to have fun. It's probably a fun thing to watch if you are able to while working or whatever. This one is... Why is this one messy? I remember this one being messy. What am I doing here? Diffuse beradium explosives. But there's also... It looks like there's someone here. Clicking for hours stream, let's go. I will be... Am I gonna bring my Chase Lounge in here and just get really, really comfortable? Maybe get like a wireless mouse and keyboard and just lay back. Yeah, there was someone here. But I need to find 7 more people to defeat. No, go for it, dude. Have it. Damn it. No, not for feet view. The feet will still be hidden. Oh, it's just PvP mission terminal, isn't it? Yep. Nope. Heroic. Foot removal. That's right. I actually don't have feet. That's what it is. So there's nothing to show. Sorry.
I am just this if I know doesn't the is you perhaps.
Fellas, how are you? I am jumping off top floor. Cows, you are presenting me with a choice. When you redeemed your hydrate, you thought, no, simple interaction. He will drink water for me. And here I am thinking,
You sure?
I am the bestest.
please come back tomorrow so I can cheers you unhealthily. Thank you. But, I was thinking, do I drink the rest of this for the hydrate, or do I go get a monster? Because I've been up for a while, and I have to be up for a while longer, because I have an op at... It's 11 a.m. my time right now. I have an op at 6. I have 7 more hours from now just to start. I've been up since 1:30. No, tomorrow, only live in the moment. Well, I'm not... I only drink one night a week. I am not gonna break that rule. That is... No. Monster Sunrise? What is that? Be right back. I'm going to go get more drinking. Hydration stuff. Ugh. Tequila and orange monster. Interesting. I don't have any tequila in the house, do I? It's a ton and a ton and a ton of different kinds of whiskey. I did just buy more Fireball, because that with the new Mountain Dew is amazing, and I love it, and I need to buy more Mountain Dew. Fireball will never end, but I need to buy more Mountain Dew. I'm going to bring some... I have some Fireball that you guys might not have seen before. I'm actually going to bring it in, and then not drink out of it. But Orange Monster, that should be right over there. But I don't have tequila. I've got tons and tons and tons of whiskey. And then, like, 1 or 2 kinds of rum. Because I was making those specific drinks. But I don't have tequila. I don't have gin. I don't have, what's the other one? Vodka? All of it dehydrates me. That's what this is for, okay? I have a monster, then I have like two 24-ounce things full of water before I consider the next thing. The next, what do you call it? What's the word? Diuretic. Walmart, Mountain Dew, and Fireball. What is Walmart Mountain Dew? Okay, I say this knowing full well that there is a limited time, or not a limited time, but a Walmart exclusive Mountain Dew is coming out this summer. But there is no Walmart brand Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is just Mountain Dew. What are you talking about? You did know about it. Holy shit. Yes, yes. Fucking finally, another cultured person here in the chat who knows about their upcoming limited time only Mountain Dew flavors. This is awesome. Imperator. I will be right back, but welcome in. I'm going to go get a drink real quick. You sip Mountain Dew from a teacup with your pinky in the air. I don't have a teacup. Otherwise, I could do that. Okay, we're back.
Well, but I'll...
This
Yeah, I'm sure. And
How many characters do I have? So how many I have? Imperator, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going the wrong way. How many I have and how many I play are important distinctions. On this server, it says I have 41. I probably only play or would play with maybe 36 or 37. On Starforge, I have 8, but in reality, it's more like 4. 96? Dude, he keeps, Chill keeps leveling. Basically, like, cosplay, roleplay characters. So, I don't remember. I've seen him do a bunch. Like, the one that I thought stuck out to me the most was Sub-Zero. So he made a character, dressed it up as Sub-Zero, and then leveled Sub-Zero. So that's why he's got so many, is all of the that sort of, like, that's how he goes about it, and that's just most of what his stream is. He might PvP once in a while, but really he's all about just doing the leveling. And for me at the same time, it was like, okay, this is the kind of content I'm not doing, because normally when I stopped doing ops to level, people were not hanging out. They were leaving. Like, I would go from whatever number to just a fraction. It doesn't seem to be doing that right now, and I'm very happy with that, because I would like to be able to play that part of the game and not be excluded, or not excluded from what I'm doing, when it honestly is something that I enjoy doing a lot. Master Ranos, stop following me around like a I just tricked her. I just tricked her. You head to an enemy, she will do it too. I fucking hate that that's how companions work. Fucking divide and conquer. They're little fucking nothing characters. You do not need to focus target. Your strength can you tell me, and then I do it, and then I don't have to worry about this crap anymore. That map has some really off mission markers.
Another one down.
And I only need 2 more. But when I hit these 2, it'll spawn 5 more, because that's just how this game works. You can never do exactly the number. They refuse. They stack areas in such a way that prevents you from being able to accomplish this. You never get it just right. And I don't mean never. I mean they make it so difficult. I have a long list of games that I want to do second channel-wise, but at the same time, I'm wondering if it's more like... I play a lot of... Like, the only time that I really get any other game in these days is I'm playing it at night to wind down with YouTube on the side, because my TV can actually allow me to play... That was something that went away in TVs for a long time. Like, split screen was a thing for a long time. Hey, Master Ranos, you gonna help? And then it went away, and I don't know why. Especially when you jumped up to 4K. I'm like, guys, you could actually just do 4 of the same video. It's the same pixels. Why so difficult? And it just stopped being a thing. Now it's back, kinda. So, I am very happily taking advantage of that feature. So, YouTube, game. Only sound from 1, but that's fine, because the games that I'm playing are not where I'm listening to cutscenes or anything like that. They're just games where it's just you doing actions or puzzles or something. So it might be a thing where because I have the second channel set up already, where... maybe for the time being, until I get like fully spun up on what I'm gonna do on that channel, it could be a thing where it's just like, okay, I'm gonna set up another tower in there, like the tower I used to use, and I'll just use the capture card, do the thing, have it go through there, then I'll just have a webcam sitting on the fucking dining room or the coffee table or something like that, and it'll be the absolute most relaxed, because I'll just be leaning back on the couch, reclined, with a fucking pillow and a blanket. So, and that'll be the way to get some other, because there are a lot of other games I do want to play. Big releases, small Steam games, stuff in between. But I think that if I did that, I would actually allow myself to play other games more than I do. if it was showing you guys some neat stuff. Maybe you need a new tower. I had to build this computer, and I built this last year when I was still working. So, like, this tower, the new TV, the sound, like, I got those things when I was working, and then I wasn't working. So that hurt. But this tower, I mean, I built it smartly before a bunch of increases went up, but I just built it smart. Like, I need this to do this. I'm making sure that I am not going to want for power or whatever. And so I'm good. I'm set. I'm very, very happy with what this is capable of. So, but that means that I still have an old tower. I didn't take anything out of that to make this one. Most of it wouldn't have been workable with it anyway. Like, just the hard drives. So... I have that tower, and then I have another tower, long story, unused. So I have options, because the other tower was supposed to be for streaming from the game room, and then some stuff happened, and that went way back burner. So, recover Thule Cryoban rifles. Ryo. Cryoban.
Not even a challenge.
You actually froze me because I didn't interrupt you. It's fine.
That wasn't too bad.
I like the interrupt that's actually just the stun. Maybe it's because I play a lot of Watchmen, and we don't have one of those anymore. Not really. Well, I need to defeat, not kill, many others for the bonus mission anyway. With the makeup. I am confused. What makeup? But thank you.
Another one down.
Need another cryo gunner, but I also just need some. Oh, I need more. I need 3 more. You can definitely tell other people are on this mission. What are you? Are you? Yep. I got any more moves? All I move. What? Yay, force slow. I will make good use of this PvP move.
Another one down.
Another one? Look at that. Dude. Unintentional, but kind of intended line of sight. Neat. Force slow on mobs all the time. It's not an area move. I might if it was an area move and dealt reasonable damage. Oh. Collect dual cryo cells. Fuck! I remember this one being in depth as well, but you know what? Lots of experience. We're doing it. Doing it live. Oh wow, that's way less of an issue then. I still need another rifle. Cryo. Final stage is back here on... But there's a third stage, I think, to kill some Sith. Then you go back there and you blow up a ship, and the ship's and doing so pisses off a dude, and you gotta kill the dude. It's very involved. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah, fuck. What graphics setting? That one. No. 5120 by 1440 is basically double 1440p. It's not ultra wide or even super ultra wide. It's double wide. Because there's the 16 by 9, but then there's the 21 by 9, but then there's the 24 by 9. But this is 32 by 9. So I just call it double because the other two are used in marketing, which we already know is fallible, to mean other things. No, you're a part of the problem. You're... Oh, you don't do the... Where does this Sith killing come from? I remember there being a mission to knock out some Sith. PC specs? I don't have that. I actually had a joke one that I was going to make. The cards that are beneath the video. I was going to do a joke one where I was going to have all of the parts were just going to be references to other things, not actually say anything about the computer. Defeated. They're not dead. They're just defeated. Do I have a knockback? Seems no. But no, I don't have a command. I don't have any of that stuff written down. Would you like for me to tell you? $4080 Super, which I don't think is necessarily responsible. It's necessary for powering the screen real estate that I have, but not necessarily for the game. Since the game is so CPU reliant. So I don't know, the big three, the things that I have a 4080 Super, I have a 7800 X3D, which is most of why I think that this game runs so well. And then 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. To make sure that I was not going to have a problem with running all of the different things.
You're
a dead...
Now.
That wasn't too bad.
Yep.
You haven't.
Wait, there's another... Aha! There is a mission here. Alright, let's go kill some Sith. I mean, defeat. Dude spent his entire combat trying to channel or do a cast. Just being stunned. I don't think it's overkill, but I do a hell of a lot with this computer. That would be overkill, I think. But I don't know what else you're doing with your computer. Wait a minute, is this guy's name Charl? Not Charles, not Charlie, Charl. No, homework, no. So I have lower numbers than the numbers that you posted, and I am doing very well with this. So, no. You would have been doing overkill. You can do much less. You may have clipped. I don't think I don't believe it. I am sure you did not. I'm certain. I'm sorry. You could not. You just could not. See? See? You guys see this? 23,194 experience. I forgot to put on my experience bullshit. And that 23,194 turns into 27,833. What is this? See? See? Clarified. There was clarification. See? Oh, that's going to happen no matter what, though. That will absolutely happen no matter what. Like, even I have problems, like, getting around a number of people. The system, the game, is just going to tank. There is no getting around that. Tangia? I wish I got notifications for that. Approved. Yeah, you didn't even have to pay for that. It's gonna be worse if the things that I'm saying normally end up being soundbite worthy. There is a mission here. Alright, let's go kill some Sith. I mean, defeat. That thing sounds clearer and louder than I am.
Enter Jedi and stand before none.
Hey, is your name Charl? Thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you. Ding. Time. Well, it's not a taxi run, but it's a lot of driving. So let's just go to this one. This is kind of the taxi screen. So we're going to be driving. I want snackies. Defeat Thule forces. Of course I'm gonna have to kill one more. That droid better count. And of course it summons two more. You can never get exactly what you need. That is impossible. They just don't want you to. I'm playing the game now. I forgot the scene. God, I wish I could make it to where you guys could control that. I'll just mail out some magical button to a few of you. And it's just... There's nothing complicated about it. It's just a button that says idiot, and you press that and it changes my scene back to the game. I think that's how we do this. Obtain a Thule Field Officer's Shock Cuff Key. It's a field combat droid. Field officer. I remember there being something frustrating about this. I don't have a way to put the hats in here. I'm sorry. I had an idea. It was going to be right over here. I wasn't even going to have to get up. But there's not enough room. Now that I actually have everything in here, I've seen that if I did that, I could not even walk by my desk on that side. So I've got to figure that out still. I don't want it to be... Can I? Yes. I don't want to just put it behind me over there in the corner again, because first off, I want to actually put something decorative and nice in the corner. But I teased myself with the idea of, I'm not going to have to get up anymore to just change a hat. Except I don't know if that's really going to be possible. I don't want to put them underneath the desk. Underneath the desk should honestly be some storage. Can I? You see blank space? The stuff that's above the arcades, that's where the sabers are going to go when the guy who said that he would work on them very quickly for me finally gets around to working on them not quickly. I'm not bitter. Under the joystick? Ah. Except, believe it or not, I actually had planned use for that space. Why are there more things? Oh. Those were helping me. Good idea, though. That is not bad. I don't think there would be a way for me to do it without causing some sort of damage, though. That sounds excessive, and also would make the room look not the greatest. Believe it or not, people do actually enter this room once in a while. That is, I will say, that idea, that is something that I could do. I could actually put something like that together, but no. How things would look when they are not being used is a part of my design sensibilities. I want to see something. Just, I don't really need to go anywhere. Why is this power cord so long? Fucking 8-foot power cord just for the whatever. Yeah, if they give it to me, I'm gonna use it. Okay, we're gonna test something here. I want to see if I have it set up right. Okay, I want to test something. So, going back to the idea I had of I often forget to change which scene that I'm on to get back to the game. And then if only I could have you guys be able to control it with a button. Why is this off? That's not what's supposed to happen. Why is this off? It's supposed to go back to the color that it was. What do you mean no power? And now it's just sitting on blue. So I downloaded this program specifically to try to get this to work. And I kind of got it working. Except, as you can tell, not well. So it's supposed to be whatever color it was, and then something happens and it flashes blue, and then it goes back to this color. It is finally back at this color after I did 3 tests, but I want to see if it works outside of a test. So I'm going to stop wearing these, but put them in my lap for a moment. The next time something happens, we're going to see if this actually... God, that looks stupid. But I don't have... this light is actually supposed to be mounted around that shelf that's behind that big shelf. It's supposed to be wrapped around that shelf so that it has light going out in all directions. And then it would show when I'm on my regular camera or whatever else, that light would still be visible here so that whenever something happens, like a follower or a sub or something like that, it would do some sort of an action and show up on screen. But this program, it seems to have a lot of things that it can do. It is terrible trying to figure out how to use this thing. But I haven't put much time into it. It's something that I will do. I will get it set up. But it's going to be a progress. It's going to be a procedure. All right. Sorry. Let's get back to the game. Play. Let's go. You are heroic. Blah 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 mission blah 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 story blah 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 blah.
And this so this use king all the whatever I if you kill you let you
Why is there a quick travel point at House Tyrrell? I think you rescue these guys and then you do something for them. No, it's just for consulars. This is not part of the Alderaan storyline. Would you like my assistance with these?
Have you
What?
Excuse me.
Are you Lord Te-
Yeah, it would.
From
After
just
right house.
another
We as about
I will
we have.
What am I doing here? Weaken and sedate a joiner guardian. How does this work? It must be administered manually and only after the joiner has been weakened substantially. Alright, Master Rhinos. Fucking chill. Okay. Alright, now you can wake the fuck up. Also, is there a bonus? I need to defeat 15. I hope everything... The joiners... Okay, good. The joiners, the larva, and the Killiks actually all count as Killiks. Anahis! Thank you. One more. Let's make it 2. Can't find one more. Can we, Gurn?
Another one down.
I was thinking there's something weird about this engagement right here that I always think is messed up. And it's that. You need to just attack it, then you do Death Field. Plant insecticide mines on Killik hives. I am preemptively defeating them. I'm not killing any of them. This is just preemptive defeating. That's all this is. What is the idea of leveling this character? Playing story with every side quest is kind of a challenge. No, so this is how I choose, or just how I enjoy leveling the most is... the class missions, and then on the planets that I enjoy... except Hoth, because that one's just too damn bright for everyone involved. Especially me playing on a double wide. That's twice the white that's just in my freaking eyeballs. Class missions, and then on the planets that I enjoy doing missions on, running around on, I will do... It's clever. I'll do all the missions. I'll do all the side missions. And when I do it that way, I find that I end up hitting 80 about the time that I'm done with either Voss or Corellia. So, that's all. Not any sort of a challenge, there's nothing to it. I'm just, I very, very much enjoy leveling, and this is what I have found is it does fully accomplish the task, and it's just how I enjoy it the most. And I definitely encourage others to find those sorts of things for themselves. I don't think... there are some people who just refuse, and they're probably much more MMO experienced than I am. I don't know, but I would like for people to actually have some way that they can enjoy leveling. And this is so far just what I'm really into. And doing it fast is also not only because I want to level fast and have more 80s fast to rotate into doing ops with, but also what I think is probably the... I'm going to word this particularly, and I hope you understand, the least unentertaining way of just leveling and doing a bunch of quests quickly is actually just skipping the cutscenes, not doing the voice lines. The ones that I want to start up, the new set of 8, so that I can actually play through the stories again and remember them, because from not having done so for 13 years, that's going to be the exception, and that's going to have to be handled in a very kind of careful way. Because I want to listen to not just the class missions, but all of the other missions in the game that you're doing as well. Because you miss a lot of stuff if you don't do that. If you just spacebar everything that isn't your class story, you'll never actually know what the hell was going on with the Revenites on Dromund Kaas, as an example. They're there, that's the story arc for Dromund Kaas, but unless you're actually playing the missions and listening to all the stuff, then you don't know anything more than that. Anything more than, oh, I had a mission to go get a mask and I could turn it in or maybe not turn it in, and that was about it. Weaken and sedate a joiner guardian. I have to do this again. We leveled the guild up to 128. Sweet. Hey, Maseranos. Chill. Without a companion. I think for those ones that I level, I feel like it would be fine if I choose which companion I have with me, but it needs to be one of the story companions. They have the voice lines. They have the additions to the conversation that they add. So it should be one of those. It should not be just bringing my defaults around, the ones that I normally move to. Heroic. You are the one that wanted a joiner. I have a joiner. Here's the joiner. Pain Factory. Use on Fong. Black Sheep, thank you for the question. I really like talking about different aspects of playing the game. That was a really good question.
Not
Yeah, definitely, definitely. We have to defeat 20, but also... Okay, those were unfertilized. Okay? Those were not going to birth critters. These aren't, babies. Okay? Clear.
wasn't too bad.
Five more. This is how I should have been doing things the whole time. Just grab 2 groups. Oh, I should have faked her out. Too many of these are not counting, and it's pissing me off. The larvae don't count. Defeating babies should count for mission progress. This just should be a rule of thumb. I got an achievement for extermination. Okay, it might have the title extermination, but it's defeating. Okay, I have defeated that many. Are we clear on that? Find, gotta see if there's a bonus. There is.
Another one down.
Askelish? Did I pronounce that correctly? Thank you for following. Welcome in. And you are the first. You were the first to prove that this thing kind of a little bit works, but also now isn't because it's not back to its regular color. Okay. So, program does affect this, but we need more work is to be done. Thank you. You were the first follower of this channel to actually trigger lights. Thank you. Now it needs like 2 or 3 more to maybe reset. If it's in the mood, I don't know. That program is a little... These lights they're good lights. I used them elsewhere, but the program that changes the color and controls them. I promise, there is no setting in that program that says, oh, we might return it to the original color, maybe, maybe not. We might just leave it the blinking color. There's no setting for that. I did not tick that box. I didn't even see one that said that. So... one more. Bonus done. Askelish. Bringer of Light. Interesting. I remember this mission. There are going to be a lot of extra enemies in this room. I'm going to stop you. Man, your buddies did not last long. Did I give you permission to cryo grenade Maseranos? Who, by the way, is still... I gotta address that. I gotta go to the fleet with her. We will go to the fleet when we leave Alderaan, and we will shove some gifts down her throat. Not a bunch. You only need 8 or 9. You only need 8 or 9 gifts. Like, you need 477 to go to 50. But you only need, like, 8 or 9 to go to 10. And so, it's not that bad. What am I doing here? Destroy the Ulgo torture droids. Ah. Is this the one where you destroy the torture droids so they stop destroying the Killik, and then you release the Killik, and then they come out and try to kill you? Something really backwards like that. Yeah, so there's a kill. Okay, yeah, you release the Killix, and they're like, "Thank you, we will kill you now."
If it isn't, if the hardcore, think that I'm. So you should get.
Ikana Hera. Okay. Actually. I have something showing up today. I don't remember what it is.
This thing. The
Oh, we're done here. Okay. Taxi. Where's taxi? I need taxi. Hi, taxi.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Boom. Let's taxi. I have... Taxi screen. I have, as you guys... Right there. But let me show you the actual full... Which isn't even really full. So, the camera is really close to the arcades. Or the comics. So you see this, but you can also see here that there are way more comic boxes in there. But I want to do something where the day after or the stream after my comics come in, I kind of want to have that shown, but also another one where I'm just opening up and showing the comics that I got that came in that day. Also, that camera reset. Please tell me it did not do that, because it makes me think all of them did that. It did not. Okay. So, I don't know. Just one little extra thing to do. It takes like 2 minutes, and just something extra to share. But I need a better mounting position for that camera. That's something that I already thought about. Because the camera is right here on the desk, but I kind of want to put it on the side, vertical, showing the desk, because the figure one does a better job, but it's still not quite there. However, because of the fact that the desk is so close, I don't think that I'm gonna ever actually figure out a way to do that nicely. So, more mission. Yo, I want one of these.
All goes for it. Good.
Okay, we are halfway around the planet, and only now do we start the story mission for Alderaan. Is there a mission? Am I missing something? Nope. This one I'm almost sure has a bonus. 2 healers? That's a lot of bonus bullshit. We've got 2 missions in here, and they both have a bonus that they are sharing progress on. I am appreciative of that. We also need free captured Organa soldiers. Well, let's do... Which one are you? Hang on. Okay, let's not do this one first. Ah, I missed. Where? Okay. 3 soldiers. This is an expansive area. I wonder, so what's interesting about places like this is that think about, and this is like design space that was kind of always there, and they're starting to explore stuff like this with the dynamic encounters. This is very deep into a really out of the way spot. I don't think that anyone would say that anything is really off limits when it comes to where on a planet a dynamic event might be. But they don't go that deep. And I think that that's deliberate. I leave them. But thank you for the spot. Sorry if I just set someone's OCD off. I didn't mean to. I just don't bother. But like these areas that there's so much room to do something in here. Yes, Voss, but I don't like Voss, so I would also say that Belsavis. Belsavis, especially when you get up to the northwest portion of it, has so many areas that are just, you might go in there once, and that would be great. Reusable areas for the dynamic encounters. That monitor up top, the really funky shaped skinny one, this one right here, they turned it upside down. That's not how that monitor normally is. You can tell with this text that's scrolling right instead of left, and then also this text that's scrolling down instead of up. Like, this monitor is turned upside down. Anyway. Corellia? Probably like that. Corellia is kind of weird in that I don't think it has buildings or like dungeon type areas that are like that. It has entire sections of the map that you just never go to. So effectively the same thing, but it's like how it executes that or whatever is, it's like a little bit different. Monitor nerd? Voss 2 orange? Voss is just... It requires way too much travel during and between the missions. It just stands out to me. And that may be objectively false, but it seems like that to me. It feels like that to me. When I'm going through that planet, whether I'm doing just my class mission or I'm doing all of the missions, Voss feels like there's just way too much travel, and that the missions themselves are spread over too wide of an area. Rocket boots don't really actually seem to increase your speed much anymore. Bind Lu Organa. Is that you?
Thank goodness.
No, I'm not going to do those on my... Why? None of them have it available anyway.
I will not as I
Damn it. I knew they were going to do something. I don't care about... when you talk about class stories, it means class stories to me. It doesn't mean any of that extra bullshit. None of the DLC stuff. If I have to do any of the DLC stuff, there's a skeleton here. That's a tall person. If I do any of the DLC stuff, it is not going to do anything that starts with the time skip. It's not happening. Where they fuck your companions up. I will do anything before that, before I touch any of that stuff. But again, the way that I level, I'm done hitting 80 by the time I finish Corellia. Maybe dip a toe into Ilum. So I don't have to go that far. If I had to do more, honestly, maybe it's a nostalgia thing. I'd rather just fuck around on Makeb. Just do Makeb. You can have class story available at 80. I don't know what you mean by that. Those words are English, but I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm doing my class missions. All of my 80s have done chapters 1, 2, and 3. All of them. At least on this server. So I don't... To me, that means no, I don't have any class missions left. You can, yes, but I have not done that ever. And I don't have an interest in doing... I'm not sure where this is. Did I miss a conversation? Aren't you gonna do the class stories on your level 80 characters? Okay, I've never done that. They've all already done the class missions. So... And I was talking about wanting to start leveling 8 new characters specifically to do the class stories. So... I think the answer is no. But I think I must be missing something. Plant airstrike. I remember this. Have I done the expansions? No, but again, the expansions are not class stories to me. None of them. None of it. Not even the one little mission you get on Rishi. I don't count that, because you have to do shit to get that anyway. Those are not class stories. They're just expansion stuff. I don't do those. I don't count them. I don't like them. I don't want to do them. The quality of the missions in the game took a nosedive after release. So none of those expansion missions ever meant anything to me, and the fact that you had to do them 8 times if you wanted to, if you had done the 8 classes and wanted to continue them up, they didn't mean anything because they weren't about your character at all. I am not in the... Yeah, this map is gonna... with me, isn't it? Let me open up the other map and have that over here. Be more accurate. For some like roleplay sort of stuff, you're taking a character, you're taking all of these characters that you've done that are in, they come from different places, they are different things, and you're bringing them into the same situation. I can absolutely see someone doing that and then staying true to what that different character is in those same missions, but they didn't have that sort of appeal to me. Not nearly enough to do that. I do get that I'm playing a role-playing game, but I don't roleplay. Not like that. That's never been what the game is about for me. Okay, so we do need 3 more. So, hello, you 3. Nah. Rishi... I don't know what Rishi achievements you're talking about. You don't want to go through McKeb? McKeb, honestly, of all that bullshit, McKeb is the one that I'm probably the most interested in if I had to redo anything. I did have to start one character on that, and then 1.5 missions in, it was Nailaru. It was just last week, I think. 1.5 missions in, she hits 80, and I just stopped. And so she didn't even hit Conquest, because I was like, wait a minute. I did almost nothing, and already... Bam, she's 80. So now what I need to do is the normal 80 housekeeping of what classes is she playing. Let's get her loadout set up. All of that. Get her abilities on the bar. And that's not... That's housekeeping stuff that really shouldn't be on the stream. That's definitely the sort of stuff where it's like, I'm not doing that on stream. It's so annoying. Like, taking screenshots of one character's complete setup and everything, then setting it up on another character, it's just blah. It's boring to me doing it. I think this is the one where I'm supposed to go down in the water, right? Yeah. They just didn't appeal to me because of that. There was no tailoring the missions to what your origin story was. No tailoring the dialogue. Like, the missions didn't even have to be different. Just tailor the dialogue, but they're not. Alright, Solly. I am sorry for not understanding or explaining better. I don't need to defeat people, but they're in the way. Why, thank you. There's one.
Another one down.
You do the good work. Are there explosives in and demolitionists in here? That would be convenient. Okay, there are explosives. Hey, there.
Let me at him.
I thought that guy would have.
Not even a challenge. That wasn't too bad. Another one down. That wasn't too bad.
Return. Alright, Sully. Hi everyone, we will be taking down the servers to deploy Game Update 7.7D on June 17th. This patch will contain a number of fixes for dynamic encounters, missions, items, and more. It will also contain the next set of combat updates. A full list of patch notes will be available on June 16th. Thanks! Alright, cool. Stuff.
You saved house.
It's enough.
You one thing.
40! No new ability. What do I want next? What was I looking for earlier that I didn't have? Overload. Where's Overload? When do I get Overload? Is Overload on my tree? Oh, and that's another reason why I do... and I don't know when. You know, we got the stuff going on right now. We've got the nightlife coming up, but damn it. It's Friday the 13th. Why I would have loved to have played horror games with you guys, but no one would be here. Return to Captain Barra. Report to Captain Barra. That's better. Level 27 on the left. Did I just completely skip? Where's over? I have Maul Spike. Thank you, Asteroid. I would have missed that for how long?
I
I don't understand. We. You. I spoke.
So
Well, I hit him.
I
Just know if you're.
I
Thank God.
Go to the Summit Shuttle Course. I can't quick travel right there. Can I speeder?
Paths are currently open for business.
Yes. I'm going to get up and stretch my back for a moment.
Layama cooked. Can fifth time thing let to hop.
What the hell? For after what? Second the rep the jet the good.
I need this chair mat is a frustration.
I still got it.
Such a neat little area with all these banners up here.
So here it is. How we please call just I'm you.
We how
This
you we yes you easy.
the
Now listen.
but no, it's fair. I will
I think
let
this thank you.
Return to your hangar. No. There's a lot more on this planet. Did I ask you to fall off? All the way up here? I can see this being a unique area that they'd mess with. I want to get up there. I want to go up there. Can I get up there? I want to. I want to. I want to. I want to figure it out. How do I get up there? And then not fall down. So I bet there's no railing. Shit. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Welcome home, crazed.
Still got it.
Zoom. Also, what? Defeat the what? Whoa! Hang on. 4 out of 30 for stage 1. I'm interested. Damn it! I thought this was more of a cliff. I was gonna finally use overload that I've had for 13 levels and didn't know it. But here, they will just fall down and get pissed and not die. And then leave me in combat for a long time, unable to finish them off. Defeating, not killing. So next step gonna send me back inside. quite yet. Ooh. It's in here. How are we going to safely get there? What? The fuck are you? I love how much we're getting in on this character this week. Just gonna try again. There's a bonus here, I'm pretty sure. There is on the Imperial version as well. Oh, this is Republic side. This one is one where you go up on that thing, right? We're gonna go up there. Going to try both, just a bunch of these guys, but also the ritualist. Gotta be a bonus. Regular guys, alright. Okay. There is a bonus for the ritualists. Where? There's another commander, right? Right? Okay.
Still got it.
Return, return, return. Okay, so I'm done with my missions, but there is a champion right here who will destroy me since I have a level 1 companion. That's
Another one down.
4,000 experience. That's all you were worth. Yeah, fuck.
Got your back.
I should have just quick traveled. Yes, double choke right in a row on PvE content. That is fun. This is what fun looks like, guys. I am behind on gear.
I've house.
I will
Thank the best. I'll thank.
And it,
Another mission.
I
Wait, get
Let's see. People will bomb this fusel codes.
I still got it. Even a challenge. That wasn't too bad.
I left her on heal. Oops.
I still got it.
Bomb technician doesn't have codes. Why was I on stealth? Way too many bomb technicians and such dying without giving up codes. This sleeping guy? That is a bit mean. So dude sleeps with his gun, so there's... Way too many of these things don't drop codes. The drop rate is too low.
Now is the time. I need as a in my forest. If you just use. You see, Auric.
Hi, Samara.
Thank
It would
House on the greatest. Oh,
Yes, I'm okay.
the prep.
It's a good take.
Seal. You temp.
Nope. Defeat Ulgo commanders. All right, we'll do that in a sec. I'm gonna go get some water. This fucking pyramid is terrible. I have an idea. Just a moment. Okay, let's see if one problem I've been having in here was just fixed with a couple clamps. Okay. Remember when chests had a chance of having something really cool in them? There's a bonus. I didn't see that.
Still got it.
What the fuck are you doing up there?
Wasn't too bad. Still got it. Even a challenge. Another one down.
You.
Wasn't too bad. Another one down. Got it.
There is a mission here. Alright, let's go kill some Sith. I mean, defeat.
I still got it.
Thank you. Why am I so dying? Is my gear that crap? I had a good top that I couldn't put on because it requires medium armor. Hmm. I did this one already. No? Is this really just a chance thing and I'm just getting screwed? What the fuck is going on? Am I missing something here? Like, there's no data. I mean, there's nothing in this mission about how, oh, you might just get fucked for a while. Now, they wouldn't put that, sure, but there's... It's just in this room. It's just these things around the room. But I've done them all twice and I still haven't got one. Or just the thing that I need, and I don't understand. There's no reason to think that anything that I'm going to do is going to change that. Finally, what the... That's kind of bullshit. That needs to be changed. There needs to be some sort of a pity limit. This isn't the same mission, is it? No, I'm not doing this. I thought this was an Imperial side mission only. I guess it's both, but no, I am not doing this mission. It takes way too long for just the same reward.
You see today, then you. Oh,
Pan.
Return to your hangar. I will do so in the indirect way. A little quicker.
There. You.
Providing you with the highest level of service is my greatest pleasure, Master. Master Sidoni just here before.
I did.
The Count tell me.
I am going to first. Shove some gifts down Serranos' throat first. And see if I can quickly get some gear.
Take a look. Everything you see is for sale. Come back anytime. Just doing a quick look at gear. I'm gonna dump all this crap.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I don't want to buy mods. I want to buy
Full
gear.
stock and permission to sell.
Dang it. Thank you, Stan. 42 would be Belsavis, wouldn't it? Or Hoth? Belsavis. Hoth is 38. Belsavis is 41, 42. That's a good idea. But I'm here. I don't think that... I'm not going to bother with the offhand. Heroics I avoid during leveling. Which is my own little thing. My own little stupid thing. You... ask me this every time. Required level 8. Interesting. That's good enough. Okay. Now we'll go back. You. I'm going to shove these gifts in you, and that's a waste. I didn't do the thing. What is this? Yes.
It's beautiful. 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 It's beautiful.
What the fuck? Hi, Sploza. No, I did not do a setting for this light to do anything just because someone highlighted message. I only did it for follows, and then it just turns itself off. It's not supposed to. These lights, man. I didn't put that much time into it. But I still put more than I should have for the very little that I did. Ship. So I guess this thing is these lights are just going to do other things randomly when people do things. I only set up the follow. And again, it should not just turn off after. It's just supposed to go back to its original color. Hi everyone, I'm done with chapter 1 stuff. She's not in her office.
I will. You with your number? Yes.
I know your real name. Why am I beating up my boss again? How many times is this? Can I get a promotion?
No. There's a better way.
Goatsmore. See, this is what it's supposed to do. Someone follows is supposed to blink blue, but then go back to original color.
Now only your shielding talent can stop him.
There it is. Why is it so slow on everything? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you for helping me test these stupid things that don't work right. The lights are fine. But the program that's supposed to handle the lights, not so fine. Travel, I'm going to press this button. That's quicker. Sometimes your boss needs... Yes, and I guess this is, you know, this is a game. It's giving some people that catharsis of, hey, look, it's okay if you pull out your lightsaber and slash. It's really riveting when you just spacebar. Sure.
That wasn't too bad.
Mm. Buttons.
Everyone's here.
Odie! What is up, my buddy? Oh, I just defeated. I didn't kill him. They defeated. Difference. Master Sharp. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your peoples. I will do my best to entertain. By defeating. I am Jedi, we defeat. That's all. Even when we blow up ships that take off, they're just defeated. They fell a little bit. Can't go that way. Thank you very much, Odie, for the raid. I will keep going. I will entertain. I will not die. Nope, nope, not in the cards. How was your stream? Was it well? I should probably only do a knockback if I have a ranged force move to do after. Otherwise, I'm just closing the distance myself, and that's dumb. All of the rest of the security terminals in this room have a chair, but not the one you're supposed to use. Rude. Come on, I'm just waiting for Deathfield. Let's go. What am I doing here? Green Squad. How many times do I need to click on this? Is there... No. You go take care of your post-stream stuff. I know all about it. Lots of things. You take care of yourself, man. Thank you. Jumping in. To anyone who wants to, they will have their mounts. If they don't already by the end of the day. This will happen. Because I'm just gonna keep playing. I have been on for 4.5 hours. Have group in 4 hours, for 2 hours, and then whatever happens after that. So we keep going. Okay.
This.
I hope that was okay. I didn't ask her to say anything. Thank you. Doing very will be around 2 here.
Yeah, but you.
We've been hacked. Are we playing please?
You go over there. Traveler Tython ship.
Welcome back, Master. If you detect the aroma of Alderaan.
Fate. Back. Okay.
You-
is but you
How?
and we
We need.
take return.
Word of your amazed but
What?
They need.
Wait a minute. I just met with the council. I do a holocron thing. I come to my ship and I'm use my holo terminal to talk to the council. Now I need to get off the ship to go back to the council to talk to the council. The fuck? What is this?
Ah, welcome.
You cross us, but I'll this what I. You.
But you will
It
need
we are
through we
rise.
and
I.
Oh.
Hello? You're the Jedi they were sending, yes? I can't talk any louder. Someone might hear. I'm Nadia Grill. My father and the other senators. We were all invited here by the Chancellor. Then the ship was attacked, boarded by people calling themselves Sith.
Nadia!
Don't.
Caution. Navigational computer illegal.
Get away from him. I'm warning
You. Not yours.
Oh,
But
you got a gun.
Nadia, don't you ever.
I'm trying
You. To destroy.
that.
Shut.
Obvi-
Take-
If what the you can't the thrusters be
Wait.
we'll all
It.
I didn't have her on heal. No. Are you immune? That's bullshit. I don't have an immune but oh, I killed her. Alright. I do have veto privileges. Just in case you didn't know. Is there some tricky way to... Oh, cutscene. So then it's gonna place me at the front. Ew. The refund system is if I determine that that's not okay, I just refund your points. So, or I reject and it gives the points back. Use my ship's intercom. Okay.
I took the liberty of dusting your quarters, Master. Your respiratory health is...
Sorbet!
Looks like we're safe, but
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
As I understand it.
Hello. And
But we were invited to... what about...
Alon of...
The...
Camera bug. Intercom. Does that automatically intercom?
Balmora. Home. I know you... That when it...
It's...
No. I'm not staying on Balmora. You know what? I'm gonna give one of these guys some
Happy to
business.
share my knowledge with the young. Farewell, young Jedi.
Why does that need to be there? Ratio. Also, what am I doing? Activate the East Scrambler. What is a Scrambler? Oh, tiny little button. Going up first. Ah. Okay, that phase looked green from a distance, and now it's red. That's how light works. Look down.
That wasn't too bad.
Zena's been what? No. They can't go to. What? I've stone.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
This place is a lot nicer with stealth.
First those terrorists, now a Jedi. Saras.
I got
By what?
You don't have my... You...
Come.
Jet. Not this. Jet. This is.
Is that on my ship? Bugtown.
Excellent. What we both.
Unless
Well, that's.
they might,
After.
if the,
Winter is.
I hope.
The industry.
Taxi cam again.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Watch out for the droids.
Not even a challenge. I still got it. Another one down.
I direct the jet. If we wait,
Got it.
it's there. Good. Now, this pack one thing.
Ads in a minute, everyone. Sorry. Thought so. Go for it, Mazaranos. Thank you.
Wasn't too bad.
I love.
And
Well, oh, Darth. I don't. What? There. Hey. We've been
Yeah. This I
with the war. Unless press trouble.
I'm
Darth.
Me.
Good. We.
Something.
I know. Don't.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Don't quite. Where's the elevator? Look at that. Such a kind elevator. Oh, shit. Scene.
Back to.
Northern Force Field. Where? Get that. Old ass achievement. Nice. Oh. Don't look. Okay, you can look. It's been that long. I do not remember ever going in there. I obviously did. I do not remember. No, there is a bonus. I will do the bonus. Hi.
Another one down.
Stop. Saber looks cool though, even when I'm stunned. That's the important part. Still stunned. PvE. Game's awesome. Going you off.
I'll stay close.
Actually, you know what?
For victory.
I'll stay close.
Then I turn you off and we run over here. Alright. I feel that was cleaner than it otherwise would have been. I feel I saved GCDs. What am I doing here? Free the prisoners is on my list. It's a pretty sizable cell in there, though. This game...
Timers. Life. If I...
Sorry you guys over there. It seems I wasn't here for you. Hmm.
Let me at him! Another one down.
Nope. None of them counted because they counted for something else, because they were named for something else. Of course. They don't count for the bonus. Bonus done.
Still got it.
Ah, okay. You do free the rest. Hey guys, you were in the mission log. Good for you guys. Not everyone always is.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
They were
She say at least
I hope
I'm
No. Just missed. I'm going... I forgot this. Sorry. Go back and get this quick travel point real quick. Is Zenith still unavailable to other classes as a companion in the current post-game? Fucking camera bug.
Stay quiet. It's a bad place to be hanging around. Activity spiked inside. Security changes, transport arrangements. Guess Darth Lacris is about to move the president.
Can you keep...
No, Aspid's...
Everyone's here.
Sandy Visions, hello. You got a message with the emotes and everything. That's awesome. That's effort. That's awesome. Also, you made my lights turn red. I did not... Velociraptor. Sandy Visions, thank you both for the follow. Welcome in. That I did program. They are supposed to turn blue during follows. I did not tell it to turn red. Rambling Danny, thank you. Thank you very much. This is... Well, actually, there's a better view here. So, I have... This middle one has Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 on it. So, kind of, yes, in a way, it is. So, yeah. Give Mortal Kombat 2 on that. It just has 2 as the art for the marquee, and then on the sides it has Raiden. But I just leave it on Mortal Kombat 3 for the demo. So, yeah. Thank you. I just moved a bunch of stuff that was in various parts of the house. I was like, why don't I just have a stream room and put all this stuff in here? Then I can share it with you guys. And so it was a lot of work. It was a lot of fun, though. So thank you. They knew you're a Sith. Ah, okay. So here I am trying to be all good and stuff, not killing people anyway. Frio91, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not killing them. I'm defeating. No killing, just defeating. Those Killick eggs were not fertilized, so when I smashed them, no life. Nothing in there. Ah, some Empire love in here. Thank you, Sandy. So I will do my best to entertain. Just leveling. We have an op in a few hours. So we're kind of just speed leveling this character until we get to that point. Speed leveling just with regular quests. We're not doing a ton of flashpoints. We're not worrying about actual speed. Still actually enjoying the level experience. Thank you, thank you. Many hours in this game. Many characters. I started playing when it came out, and then I quit like late 2014. Then I came back just over 3 years ago. A little bit more than that. It was 3 weeks before patch 7. And so I learned all these things about the game that were going to change in 3 weeks. So, but I'm back into it now. You played it since it came out? Gotcha. Rambling. Ask away. Help me fill the dead air. Ask away. Any questions you got, go for it. Chewy, welcome in. Yeah, I had a big 7-year break in the middle. Where am I rendezvousing with the Zenith? There. When you can kill. There's Sith, just all the time, right? Haley, welcome. Gotcha. I guess the reason why I quit before had to do with someone that I was playing with ended up not having time for the game anymore. That was kind of the main thing that led to it. And then I started playing again just out of curiosity. And now here I am streaming the thing.
What?
Experiment.
I do.
If you
Story, blah, blah. Let's go. Can we get off Balmora? Yes. Maybe. Now, Frio, do your thing. All good, always good.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go down with the ship.
Oh, it's over here.
A remarkable achievement.
Jed, I'm too. Jed, I will help him. Sure, about my.
I'm not questioning this, but this ad. Well,
I'm glad you found people. Quesh. You know, I don't know the last time I did all the Republic stuff on Quesh, so we will stay on Quesh. We'll do it all. Find at a station.
You're okay.
I don't know.
Stay focused.
Let's go.
Inject me. Go, I could have done it faster. The mount can sometimes be problematic. Mission.
What?
Master Jet, I'm Jet. You know, I like if
Won't those
they take.
Any more missions? No. Apex! You just missed a raid. Sandy was all awesome and shit and brought in a bunch of peeps. Odie earlier as well. I would say Solly's crush, but I don't think that she is around for me to tease. Speak to the... Wait, hang on, what is this? Heal poisoned miners with the adrenals. Hey. You. Poisoned miner. I have a button. Oh. Someone please check. I turned it back on. Can someone... I haven't had my phone around me since before I started streaming almost 6 hours ago. So hang on. I need the phone to do it. Someone please check. I turned it on a little while ago. Is the change lights thing on? Might as well restroom break. You guys. There we go. I have this for a reason. I should use it. Okay. I don't remember what this is, and it's going to annoy me until I figure it out. I still need to get them into a good proper place. I do know what this is. Okay, guys, don't tell anyone, or don't tell him, but there's only one set of books that I buy anymore. And I have another friend who is another lifelong video game fan. And I started collecting these books a few years ago, and then I found out that he's kind of into the idea as well. But he doesn't buy them for himself. So he still doesn't. He's one of those guys that he collects all of the video game things, except he never opens them. Every once in a while, he'll open a game and play it, but he'll do the collector's editions. He'll buy the collector's edition systems and the bundles and all that sort of stuff, and he just puts them on his shelf. He never opens anything. And when I got him the first one of these, I think I got 2 or 3 at the same time, he immediately tore into it. And so his wife was like, keep buying him these. He never opens any of the stuff that I get him. So this one will be his the next time we exchange gifts. But this one's mine. I will share with you real quick. Am I doing it the wrong way? So, this is the second in a series. I do have the first. This is the second in a series of books that they are doing on the history of first-person shooters. I think I actually have way more of these still sealed than he does, because for me, that's about wanting to get into them, but at the same time, they're kind of treating them like coffee table books. So, this is from Bitmap Books. Pardon me, Plenty, the Ultimate Guide to First-Person Shooters, 2003 to 2010. And these things are amazing. So let me go and show you one more thing real quick. Then we'll get back to it. I'll grab the first one of these and then one that I've opened, which I hope I have. conveniently 2 in 1. So here's the first one. I'm too young to die. So I do believe it's probably obvious that they're going with the Doom difficulty selection things as the subtitles for the books. But these things... Oh, look, I just happened to open to Doom. But these things are just amazing. Tons and tons of screenshots. And the writing is absolutely great as well. So, now I'm not going to be wondering what this package was for hours. But let me get back to the game. Okay. All right, more poisoned people's... person freaking camouflaged. Hmm. I need to remember that this character has force speed, and I should use it first. Then rockets.
My men owe you their lives. We won't thank
What?
Well, how's XD
So
we going?
we
Thank once.
More mission? Canadian Geek, hello. Welcome back. Pro tip. Need to remember. Tell myself, speed, then rockets, then speed again. If you do rockets and then speed, you get too long of a cooldown. Thank you. Force Speedo. I am see, I did it again. I'm used to this because none of my other characters have some sort of a speed thing that I use. That's why I keep forgetting it. This is my default. Hi, Nadia.
Oh,
Can't wait for you to be my companion. This one has a lot. I'm interested in what a force speedo might be. I am taking way too much damage. Oh, there are 2 silvers here. That's why I got down to 3%. It's not a heroic. Nope. It's all about the repetitions. We might be doing an EC soon. I don't know. Nightmare. Save revival specialists. They all have double silvers. Forgot I could do that.
That wasn't too bad. Still got it.
He doesn't look stunned. Yeah, the healer would be easier. But now I'm just long stunning them. But there are 3 over there. This character's not 50, and I'm not doing that on stream. That takes too long.
That wasn't too bad.
Thank you, Maceranos. We're just watching. No mounts. Why do you hate me? Alright, what stupid, useless companion do you want me to have out now? Nico sucks, that's why.
Okay.
He was good enough for part of the trailer.
Can't say this pretty without learning some tricks.
It took forever to press that thing, and then it doesn't do anything.
That one's not getting up. Sometimes I impress myself.
Excuse me.
tricks.
Personal.
Nario.
There. Like, yeah. With made look. How your Jedi.
What are these? Is that a heal? Very surprised that they have groups like this here. It's not a heroic. Or at least it's not over there on my mission log.
Sometimes I impress myself.
Hold me.
Fucking camera.
You can buy me around later. You can buy me around later. Personal. Not getting up.
No, you. I'm yawning because you're yawning. That's how it works.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yes. You can get Master Rhinos from the vendor on the fleet. In fact, I saw something earlier today that kind of shows that in a way. Not really. But all of them are part of the same thing. You go to collections. Companions and then promotional items. Nico, Master Ranos, Shay, and Paxton. And these 4 have a cycling thing at the vendor on the right. From the Seasons vendor. They might not always be there, but these 4 cycle around. You wouldn't really parse with the tank, but you would be picking a shadow. There are 2 force-using tanks and 1 tech tank. Conversely, there are 2 tech healers and 1 force healer. Where? What? Welcome in. Rice cakes. The Shadow Tank Assassin for the Imperial side. It is very much... oh, that's outside. Oh, God. It is a very popular tank, so...
Just what me? Cop chutney.
Well, you got there. Damn it. Well, that's good. Level. My posture is great. Thank you for asking. I will give you your points back. I changed the lights, I hydrated. We did the stupid in-game action 14 minutes ago. We're done.
next time.
I'm here.
Well, what do you mean by balanced, I will say? Because, no, I don't. There are certain classes right now where it's just not even worth your time trying to learn them and make them work in high-end stuff. And that's just how it is. That's just how it goes. But there are a lot of viable options for most things. You don't need to feel too restricted in a lot of ways. Oops. So they can be deceiving. For example, one of the the flavor of the month spec right now is Pyrotech or Plasmatech. And those classes do not do very well on dummies because a lot of their damage potential comes from taking damage. And when you are parsing on a dummy, you don't take damage. So they don't get this built up buff that they get that they're normally able to grab out of a lot of the boss fights. So the parses don't tell the full story. Those numbers do seem to be what the devs, if they're going for some sort of a balance, is what they're kind of looking at. But there are some classes where they're intentionally low, and the devs are probably like, oh, but in this one fringe case, they're really, really good. And no one cares. Because that one fringe case isn't necessarily something that's going to come up often enough, especially in boss fights. So there are a lot of specs that really are just a problem. And another thing is survivability. So you can do good numbers with operative and scoundrel damage, but so many of the fights these days do have these certain parts of the fight where everyone's taking damage, and healers do not want to heal you. It is a lot. The defensives on operative DPS and mercenary DPS are terrible when you stack them up against other classes. So it just means, like, why are you playing this class? If you want to play medic or melee, you can. There are a number of other melee classes that do incredible damage, sometimes better, and also have better defensives. So there's a lot of the attitude that's more in line with that sort of thinking. Commando is also the same thing. Gunslingers and sages are doing just fine, and they can take care of themselves better. Praised, I would stop, level up other characters. You don't spend that long looking for an op. Those ops are not going to fill. I want you to accomplish more in the same amount of time. Got you, Stitch. I don't know why there is at all any sort of a distinction from anyone on a defensive and a defensive. Daily raids thing. I wonder if it might be more effective. Do I need an assault measure? I do. While you're leveling the other characters, you can be in the endgame chat, and then just when you see that someone is putting something together, quickly log over and bam, X up. Yeah, Rice, there's a lot that goes into how the community perceives the balance between the different classes. And there are a lot of things that the devs really do miss. So they might be able to point to certain things and be like, see, we did our work. No. Two more randoms. Nope. Everything's so far up, but you gotta get there. You still gotta get there. I mean, hell, ultimately, you need to have a lot of characters, if for no other reason than to make sure that the crafting is on spot. You can actually have enough characters for all of that. And you can do that now. You actually could not do that before 3 years ago with the game update. You can pick a second spec, a second advanced class, and that single thing made it to where now a single character can play all three roles. So really, really nice addition that they did. Nope. Did it again.
Here, down the head.
Can't taxi. Oh, can taxi. Will taxi. Do that.
You are cleared for
The what did they even call this? Give me this. World map overlay. Finally, I know what they call it now. Those icons are messed up. I think I hope whatever update they do on Monday fixes that, because it seems like something they did recently just messed it up. Hey, Spliz, do you want to do EC but actually finish it this time? There's a 7 out of 8 bot. Gotcha.
I see. Oh. No. Well,
You really gonna make me... Really wants me to go all the way around here. That sucks. Wait, hang on. Let's see if we can... Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is wrong with... Okay.
I come one. Yeah, poor just.
I've got your back.
Okay. I do remember this one. You gotta crawl into these little kind of tiny walkways. I'm enjoying the stealthness. Devs, I believe I have found a hole. Am I not supposed to be able to go down there? Where are you going? No.
This will help. Still got it. Finish.
Alright, cows. You have some fun and come back tomorrow. Take a swig for you. Ah, I got him.
Another one down.
Master Rhinos, why do you just fucking stand there? We are in combat. Hit enemy. What in your programming complicates that to a point that you are arrested in action? It is flavor. If you want to play a Jedi but be an edgelord, you are able to, and then you are able to flex with bleached skin and black veinage or something. No, it's all flavor stuff. Kind of. You do need, when you're starting a new character, on the tech side of things, if you pick a tech class, or one of the tech storylines, I'm sorry, you are presented with a choice of all 8, but really 4 because mirrored tech classes. If you pick one of the Force storylines, though, however, until you have the achievement for attaining Dark 5 on any character, and yes, even the tech classes have that alignment, you cannot choose a Sith style, a Sith combat style, on a Republic Force storyline. It's just how it is. And the same as the other way around. You need to hit Light 5 before you can pick a Jedi class, or sorry, a Jedi spec on an Imperial Force storyline. So, alignment doesn't matter. You don't need to keep the alignment when you get it either, but that one little kind of thing you don't get to do until you do that one alignment thing, which again, funnily enough, can be done with tech classes. Because, you know, according to the game, it's all about good and bad. And you can do those on tech classes also. So I thought there was a bonus mission with those guys. What do we have? Destroy cartel command droids. What are you? I'm going to press this button. Well, that's up to you, isn't it, Cows? I level for multiple reasons, including easy conquest. Really easy conquest. But if you wanted to goodwill any character server slots, I know a guy. Since I decided I'm going to play through all 8 of the class quests again. And all of the other quests. I'm actually going to watch cutscenes and make decisions. Why did I skip one of my targets? I don't need anything. I doubt you have a bunch of character server slots just sitting around that you don't need. Just burning a hole in your pocket. But I am on the lookout for those. So I posted a thing in my Discord about them. People see them cheap on the GTN. Because if I'm going to start 8 new characters, I need to have slots for them. Item? Yeah, you can sell them on the GTM. It's cartel. Slot. That. Character slot. I'm going to be watching, just hopefully someone makes a mistake and misses a 0 or something. But it's not a rush. I don't need it. It's not like I have to do all 8 at once. I'm only going to be playing one at a time. So, why am I killing all of that extra? I kind of maybe... Nope, I don't. I've been wasting time. Level 70. That's the thing, though. I don't want the levels. And that's just way more expensive than what I need. I want to not have the levels so I can level with the story. Did I ask you to interrupt me opening my box?
Another one down.
I know what you're talking about, and I'm saying I don't want it, because I want to level with these characters and go through the class story while I'm doing so. And pay attention to it, instead of what I've been doing with all of these leveling characters, which is just skipping. You fucks! I just showed you. Then it erased it. Additional character slot. Hey, look at that. A rare spot in the game that specifies the difference between subscriber, free-to-play, and preferred. So subscribers get 24 character slots, preferred gets 12, free-to-play get 4 per server. Neato. It's so rare that they actually give information like that. I need... Two more shipments. But I never play. Who left who, actually? And didn't even tell me where. Or why, or what, or when. I knew the how. Yeah, I saw. They are expensive. I didn't ask you to buy me anything. Go buy fucking pretty things. I just spent some today. This character, actually. Let me go back there. This character, Incinerator Weapon Tuning. It's not on sale. I don't care. It's on the GTN for like 600 million credits. I don't care. But this... that Incinerator Weapon Tuning with this is just so good. So this character played dress up. I already had the outfit. I already had the dye, which was from one of the previous seasons. And the weapon is also from a different previous season. I think the dye was from season 6, and the weapon is from season 3. But that Incinerator Weapon Tuning, the crystal color was cheap. But that tuning with this is so good to give it that fire, and that's really, really nice. So, yeah, play dress up. Have fun.
Nice work.
General Corvan and Major.
What's good of we are.
I can.
I'll do all I can. Yay, 45. That's a heroic. It's not a heroic. Gunawaru.
What would? Ooh. No. Okay, okay. I'll
Well, so you're and
I am going to defeat you now.
I still got it.
you
Glad
you should.
Another one down.
Chunky fuck. I want Lord. Is this Chop. I would this. You that would as it must. I can't all.
the tank.
Are you talking about something that forces it to display for you? Because I don't know if there is.
I'm sure.
Fucking read. I hate it when they do that crap. Use the neutralizer to heal poisoned workers. You have this. Defeat lesser Imperial forces. Okay. It's right here. I don't have to get up and go get it. Relaxing time. There's someone in Republic side chat looking to fill a KP and EV. Story modes. Defeat strong Imperial forces. Alright, that's fine. Let me look for more people needing heals. Control Shift F. Now that I see it, I feel like I knew this once. Recently. Thank you, Sposa. Now everyone knows. You all know, even if you weren't going to do it. You now know. Why am I in the mood very specifically for movie theater nachos? I don't know. Read up, Apex. I'm not going to press it because I already told Splicit that I re-hotkeyed that specific combination in my game to open up the latest video I played on my computer. So he's trying to trick me, but I'm not going to. What? It was just a joke. I need more strong. More strong. I need strong. You're strong? You're strong.
Another one down.
Still need two more. One more strong and two more thick dudes. Because only dudes in here. And I wonder if this is going to be another one of those things where I find more sick people, but then I can't heal them because I've already met my quota. Sad. Sad for the story. Destroy siege equipment. Siege is just boxes. Retrieve the siege droid memory core. Okay. One more sicko. Any more poisoned workers? I'm sorry. You're on your own. Yep, see you over there in the corner? I don't have the item anymore. Wait, hang on. Where? Can you come closer over here next to this barrel?
Another one down.
This is a very fruitful mission to do. A lot of two bonus missions, a lot of steps on one of them. They're not frustratingly out of order.
Let's rub this. It's I've let. Thank you. Thank you.
Quick draw.
receipt you can. It's been I look as long.
Fucking why? Yep.
Welcome back, Master. If you detect the aroma of Alderanian nectar,
Mistrust.
If you thank you, I would arrive. It's me, my map. That never in the
Hey, can I, like, just take your daughter around with me? Travel to Hawk. So, on Hoth, I want to do a lot of the missions. I do like it there, but I'm not going to do it for you guys' sake. Because, man, is it bright. Ship's intercom.
We're just getting clearance for Hoth, Jedi. Won't be a minute.
Chut. Pocachula.
And the we're getting
Ah, my character looks good.
there.
I did well. Can one of you run to the store real quick and get some little snack things and then just come drop them off? I could go. It's really close. I could get there and get back in 10 minutes. But I don't want to leave people hanging. It doesn't seem right. I've done it before, but it's always been within smaller crowds, a bit more understanding from those that were present. There is an offshoot of from the cantina? Yo, I've always wondered who got to go in here. Ads in a minute, guys. Sorry, I cannot turn them off. Don't worry, I will probably be just speedering across the planet and turning the brightness down. So, you good. Also, if this cat thing dynamic event is on, I'm going to do it and hopefully get the pet. There you go. You guys get it easier. You guys get it much nicer. Wow. I'm going to speeder for a portion of this. That pet you want? I'm hoping to get it because I need a GT in that thing.
Mechanized travel is for official business only.
Got it. I need credits. Maybe I would be more inclined to spend as much as they are listed for on the character slots if I was billions deep. The cat's not going to sell for billions, but still. No, no, no. God, what do you think I'm asking? Is it how I'm presenting the information? Is it coming off like I'm asking? I'm not. I'm sorry. No. We're on stream. No. Wait a minute. Going the wrong way. I do need to go across this bridge. Is that what people are doing when they just randomly run up to you and just start sexy dancing? They're hoping that you will pay them?
Planting detonator charges on the bridge. Requesting assistance from any available units.
Upgraded to whispering you directly. That sounds pretty pathetic. I even have... I have something to sell. The issue is I got it at the same time that 23 other people got it. So there are probably going to be those on the market for quite a long time. I love that I have a filter on here to turn the brightness of Hoth down. I hate that I have a filter on here that I keep forgetting to turn off that turns the brightness down when I get into a cave.
Jedi. Captain.
Jedi.
That's I mean,
With a voice like that, you should have just known that we were gonna fight.
I still got it.
Alright, man. Oh, wait, is he back at the base? I think he's back at the base. We're going back to the base. Into the cantina! So convenient. His office is right off the cantina. It's very nice. Game? The fuck? I expected to have to log out there.
Hey, see. Thank you.
But everyone... You're right, Ezra. I don't...
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Keep forgetting we have a freaking lobby for speeders. I love this thing. I need new pads for it, though. These things are kind of running out of stick. Can I look them up? Did I find them? Are they at Walgreens? I can just go get some today? One set of these is 22 bucks. I remembered. Man, I'm enjoying finally playing a stealth character. Just getting stuff done.
Another one down.
Did you dodge by glitching? Dude, you look pretty cool. Oh, not anymore. I have a stun. I could have just put him to sleep and then did my thing, right? That's how that works? That's how stealth works? I'm only level 46. I'm still learning. Relearning.
You're
This key.
I still got it.
No, this ain't. This oh, that's all. I'm they.
Lieutenant Arisso. No, I'm not letting this trick me. He's back at the base, isn't he? Back on work. No. He's at an outpost. Okay, so the map was doing it right.
Captain. It's
Talker.
Space bar, space. Did you just smack a guy on the back of the head?
So, you know, if we didn't have four. Minimum. All right, everyone.
Ah, fuck, I'm sorry. I left it on when I was in the cave. I'm sorry. No. Long drive. Crimson Striker, it has to do with when you get to certain points, you unlock quick travel points. I just hadn't been there yet on this character. So it's part of it. Sometimes a certain place just is far away. They didn't just litter the worlds with those quick travel points or other ways to get to different places quickly. If this character had faster speeder piloting training, had the boost, and so on, that could have been less. But yeah, in general, on a character's first travel to a planet, they're not going to have they're not going to have most things unlocked. That wasn't the button I wanted to push. Yeah, it's that is unusually long. I'm not saying that they don't happen. That was unusually long. This planet, on this planet, the Republic bases are all at the north side of the map, and this mission's on the south side of the map. So I went to a base that was up north because that's where the speeder things are at. And then I had to go south. But I had to go south through kind of a roundabout way because there's this big chasm. So I had to go south to get around the chasm, then east to get over to the place that I was trying to get to. This is an unusually long, far off place. Nope. Hang on. I need two more. Two more. Two? Three's alright.
Yeah, I heard. You where's the kite?
Rest.
I don't. Well,
I can.
no, if that. No.
Sorry, you're headed.
Cut off.
Yes.
Wait, forget. Okay.
Another long trek because of just how isolated this one is. This is also a class mission. There are 8 classes in the game. This is just one class's mission. Did I not turn this on? Oh, it feels good. Okay. think it's about time I got up and got an energy drink. I've got a group in an hour, and it's ass tanking DP. Those words and letters don't sound great together. Anyway, it's gonna be new for me. Turn off the filter. Once I get in there, turn off the filter. I'm close enough. I'm turning off the filter.
I've got our Andy. Yeah, this will be right. Wait, that I'm fine.
Interesting. I didn't know things like this just dropped in the world. That's very interesting. Also, it's really bad. It has energy, it has accuracy and absorption. What? Remember the old days of this game where there were so many different kinds of enhancements and people used to think that there was variety and all that sort of stuff? Lucid Enhancement 19. This thing has accuracy and absorption. But it looks... Oh, you guys can't see. It looks cool. This thing just dropped. I could probably sell that for quite a bit. Alright, now where am I going? Go to the Crash Dreadnought. That is way the hell over there. Alright, well...
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
I'm gonna go get a drink.
shreds!
Mm. Oh, one of the cat things. It has 1 minute left. Oops. I just got 2 new moves. What did I get? Let's see. Creeping Terror. Is that good? It looks like just a dot. Alright. And then Assassinate. No way you are.
That's far enough, Jed. It was unwait.
Not even a challenge.
Sorry about that. And to take a note. Mm-hmm.
They're stubborn, Valen.
Some say who the what when she
That not
no. Yeah.
For victory!
Why are you healing?
You they are.
You must.
And that thank you.
Well,
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Jedi. We wait.
You
Never.
ship.
Welcome back, Master. Your vessel is in flawless condition naturally.
Why is that only now turned on? That I've noticed.
Quite a story, Jedi. If we
Not. Well, actually, be. Thanks.
You. I said I. Oh
no.
Really wish I didn't have to wait
Wait,
till
no, I meant
freaking Corellia to get Nadia.
those.
Kind of looks very fleet, like.
And here's our guest of honor. I know you can. Is that hi with the
Who is
how order?
Oh,
Yeah.
let me at him.
Not even a challenge.
What?
I still got it.
What?
Yours, I hope. Send
We will. I will.
if you
Your-
goodbye.
Okay.
Blasis was a Sith. He's dead, and the royal family are safe. But their soldiers weren't as lucky.
Jedi, quickly. You need to hear this.
Good to see you. My commanders and our droids routed an Imperial fleet near your position, but this report is odd. Our men had a dozen sudden power failures, a major communications fault. I'd call that sabotage.
I suspect I know who's behind it, but let me know what you find.
I sense a Jedi business explanation approaching.
Master Sio's trying to get through.
Thank the Force you're all right. The Empire has launched a devastating offensive. The galaxy is again at war. Dozens of major systems are being invaded. An Imperial ambush almost broke the Republic fleet and the Jedi. Every hour more are lost. We managed to protect the core worlds, but the rest of the Republic is under fire.
The Empire never intended this peace to last.
I need you. All of you. The Rift Alliance worlds are the only ones still standing strong. We need you to... Wait. I don't see the Aragorn representative. Is Blasis all right?
I also have bad news. The Republic has been infiltrated.
The children of the Emperor. Now, of all times, you say they've hidden themselves in the Republic.
This first son is able to completely mask the other children from us.
That fills a void in our knowledge. Several years ago, one of the Dark Council turned and joined us. He brought valuable intelligence. He mentioned these children of the Emperor, but even the Dark Council only knew terrible rumors. We must be on guard. In the meantime, the Chancellor has invoked an ancient law giving Jedi Masters military authority. The Republic needs our leadership.
What would you have me do?
We can't win with the armies we have. The Republic needs powerful allies. And you have already proven you could lead them. You and the Rift Alliance must search the galaxy, seek out the strongest forces you can find, to strike back at the Empire.
You won't be alone out there, Jedi.
Magukara hijack is Ije.
Balmora will always be your ally, no matter what.
I'd rather follow someone I respect. Count me in too.
We've come a long way together. Now it's time to use our strength.
We must begin our search for allies at once.
I must admit, this task does seem near impossible. Place has murdered so many of my people alone. To fight all the children and this empire. Who could help us?
We need more than just soldiers. To truly face the Empire, we'll need superior tactics or technology.
Voltesak fekut hazo negre. Akon ivolomar.
What of the Noeticons? The ancient masters who taught you the shielding technique. Their knowledge and experience could guide us.
The Noeticons were lost when the Sith attacked me on Coruscant.
We recovered the last fragments of the Noeticons, and our most gifted engineers have been reconstructing them on Tython. They haven't responded to anyone, even the Council. But they may remember you. I must go. Leave for Tython and speak to the Noeticons. I hope their knowledge has survived. May the Force be with you.
Alright, everyone. I am crashing hard. So I'm going to send you guys off. I do not know this person, but they don't have follower-only chat on or pre-roll ads. We've got a webcam and a mic. So say hi. I will see you guys tomorrow. So come back tomorrow evening for Whiskey Ops. Star Wars all night. Thank you guys for hanging out.